Hello, hello everyone, I'm Faden32. I'm going to be playing some Star Ocean. Let's have some fun and get into the game. Now, we did play a little bit yesterday, but let's see how much further we can get today. Let's play with Reyna's. We're inside of you and change over the gaming scene. Hope you all enjoy the game and have a bit of fun with me. Here we go. Let's make sure we turn off that music and get right into it. So last time, she was being kidnapped and trying to get through the house so that she can escape. Let's see where this leads.
You ready for this?
You ready for this? Collect enough of the spheres that enemies drop to trigger bonus effects. There can be up to 3 bonus effects using to gain advantage in battle. The enemy is defeated, critically hit, or the enemy is broken is all the effects that gives those spheres. When the bonus gauge breaks is whenever a perfect counter fails, the current character becomes incapacitated, or the battle begins with an enemy back attack. The gauge will be completely reset if broken. Okay.
That was an easy win.
Look at that melee. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Ooh, great.
Ah, leveled. So I can't escape downward. Looks like there's an enemy up here, though.
We better be careful.
Oh.
Crush.
Come on, big guy.
You all right?
Mm-hmm. Any secrets in this corner? Nah. Ah, you're guarding your treasure chests. Okay.
We better be careful. Crush. You all right?
So far, easy peasy. Got some blueberries and an anklet. Let's see, what can I do now? I got the talisman, but what's the anklet do? It gives me a defense of +3, but it doesn't increase my stamina. So I get a +1 increase, but no. Let's go ahead and hold off for that right now. Okay. So over there was nothing. I don't know why, there's no point. Need to find an exit quickly.
You ready for this? Weaker than I thought.
There we go. Ooh. Blackberries. I forget what the blackberries do. Okay, blueberries will restore my HP. Blackberries will restore MP. Okay. HP and MP for fruit syrup, and mixed berries does the same thing, but to a lesser extent. Then resurrection. Okay. They must mine these. The mining town of Silva is home to rich veins of metals and gems that find their way into weapons and accessories. Though small, gemstones are high grade and popular as gifts. Neat. That's incredible.
You ready for this?
Oh, you are a sitting duck.
That was an easy win.
And I have this on normal. Question mark, huh? Beware of dragons. What? There be Durgans up in these woods.
We got enemies.
Surprise!
Weaker than I thought. We got enemies. That was an easy win.
Simple fights for an early part of the game. Ooh. I got a buckler. Yeah. So I can go up this way. Ah, that's the safe point up there. Okay.
We got enemies. It's all over. You ready for this? Crush! Crush! It's all over.
Yeah, so just touching that actually increases my stuff back to full.
We better be careful.
So I could just go ahead and go for it.
You all right? Ooh, great!
I waveled. Tickle that to be at full. Hi.
We better be careful. Crush!
Oh, I'm just one-shotting them now.
Weaker than I thought. You ready for this? Weaker than I thought.
This is gonna make me complacent considering how easy these enemies are. Why is it so easy right now? Increase the healing, increase the attack. And then, oh yeah, I was waiting for hastened speech. That's fine for now.
We better be careful.
My spells in general are better, which will help in the long run, to be honest.
It's all over.
Oh, I can get SP again. So I can only have a certain amount on me at a time. Huh. Don't know if I like that. Was level 4, now level 7. Here we go. We got a weird tearing in the middle.
What is this place?
Ah, my sweet bride. So wonderful of you to make it to our little wedding. Reina, my dear. You should know by now that you can't escape from me.
Alan, what is wrong with you? You weren't like this before.
No, I wasn't. I've changed, and I have the stone to thank for that.
Alan!
But that's a trifle matter not worth killing yourself over. Shall we begin the ceremony? Reina!
If you have to hook up anybody by chains like that, it's in order to
That's
marry
close
them.
enough.
So you're Alan.
You're a terrible person.
Let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reina.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
Exactly.
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
One-sided love. That doesn't count.
Alan?
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it! Look out! Don't let your guard down.
This looks a little rough.
Okay. Let's just switch. Current position switch. Okay. Spread out your attacks. Focus your attacks. Prevent any spells. I think I'll let him handle it.
Take this!
Crush!
Reina!
Heal!
Why did he one-shot out? Alan Tooks.
Thanks.
I can't lose yet.
Really? Strategy, man. Protect your allies. Items. Resurrection potion.
No!
He gets one-shotted. Oh, that was terrible. I had it in the bag, too. Equip accessories. Yeah, I don't need that. Wait a minute. I can equip Claude? No, I can't. What's the point?
Don't let your guard down.
Be careful!
Take this.
Reina!
Crush! Yeah! Ah, good.
Why did he have to...
Reina, are you all...
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina,
Why did this have to happen?
So he's alive.
Alan!
he's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
But there's a box there.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. And now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Reina, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reina.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Reina!
Teleported back to the village. Didn't even get a choice.
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reina's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reina's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
All right, I'll do it.
That is a pretty selfish request.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
My mic is really sensitive.
Reina!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reina, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're going to need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor, help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reina. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Uh, Sometimes those
Yes?
portraits don't show up.
Oh, Raina, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
It was literally 2 minutes. Not even that.
have a good night.
Ah, welcome back, Raina.
Hi, Mom.
Friendship level has changed. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and make sure that I'm in the game, apparently. Did you eat anything at the mayor's home? If you did, it's bedtime for you. It's getting pretty late. What is this red? What is the red? This thing has VSync turned off, and yet I'm still getting tearing. Or, I mean, turned on.
Mom, listen.
Hmm? What is it?
Mr. Kenny said he'll go check out the sorcery globe for us.
Oh, really?
Really, but that's not all. I was thinking about going along with him.
Raina, why would you want to do that?
I thought the journey might be too much for him to handle by himself. I mean, he doesn't know a thing about this world.
But Raina...
I like
No.
the portraits,
Please, Mom.
but they don't show up
I
often
have
enough.
to tell you, I know all about...
Pardon my intrusion so late, my dear. Wester, could I have a word with you, please?
Certainly.
I'm gonna get some fresh air outside.
I like the portraits and all, but they're... No, I can't let myself be distracted. I want to go to the forest. If they're only going to show up sometimes, not all the time when those specific characters show up, I don't want them to keep showing up. Let's turn VSync off. Display event art. Toggles character art during events. Yeah, but they're not coming up during the events, so I'm not going to have them on, because it's more distracting when they show up, and when they don't show up, it's just kind of upsetting. It's dangerous to be inside the forest at night. That's where you told me to go. Hey, Claude.
Still no dice. Guess I'm too far out of range. Damn it.
Mr. Kenny, are you having trouble sleeping?
Oh, Raina. No, I just, what are you still doing up?
Well, I told my mother I'm going and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh,
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
a reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Oh, really? So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
Why would you have to apologize for that? Call me weird, but I don't see a reason for that to need to be apologized for.
Take care of Raina for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Raina.
Don't worry, Mom. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again.
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Raina? Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Yeah, you little
Go
troublemaker.
on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
Get the fuck out.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Raina.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Raina. If things get tough, you're welcome back here anytime you want. Don't forget that this is your home.
I won't forget it. Goodbye, Mom.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
I have a question. How's this backwater girl, not to be offensive or anything, but this girl in a rural town that literally has a farm that lives right in the cusp of a forest that's nowhere near any other civilization besides a small town, have anything to do with the king? Also, I never got the shop.
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope.
Yeah. That was an
That's
easy
one
win.
for us. We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope.
It's all
That was
over.
easier than I thought.
I do have to say, for a game that was rendering a 3D world from the original map on the PlayStation, this is gorgeous.
We got enemies.
Be careful. Well, I'd say
Weaker
that's
than I
worth
thought.
10 out of 10. Whoa!
You better level up, because goddamn. You're kind of getting your ass beat. I don't care about that. Let's go meet the king. We can't do anything with that. Not going further. Okay, so I can give you a better longsword. She's currently wearing a buckler. So in reality, I could just go ahead and give you a couple of items. Okay, defense is up by 25, hit is up by that. Oh, I'm not able to change them out because I only know the one. Protect your allies while attacking. Focus on healing. Select the members of the battle party or set the leader set. A character. The battle party can consist of 1 of 4 characters. The party formation on the screen can reach the tactics in the cat menu. The formation screen can also be a shortcut with the X button. Oh, so I just go this and then it would show Claude as the... Okay. And I can change the size. Okay. Let's see how many of these I can... Yeah!
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope.
Connected in a straight line, encountering links and symbols will result in consecutive battles. There can be up to 5 consecutive battles. The more consecutive battles, the greater the bonus for the full NXP you'll earn. Oh yeah.
Better be careful.
Here they come.
Crush. We got enemies.
We can win this.
Hell yeah.
That was an
Well, I'd
easy
say that's
win.
worth 10 out of 10.
Hey, identified ghost. If anybody wants to go ahead and grab that, it could be a random Pokemon. I ended up getting a Darkrai once for it.
Ooh, great.
Ah, she leveled up. Learned Deep Mist.
Whoa!
Air Slash. Okay, so I do want to see what Claude can do. Oh, he doesn't have anything selected. Let's go ahead and give him Air Slash. And we do have separate BP. Okay. So a hastened speech will definitely help out a lot. But let's go ahead and see what's going on here. randomly teleports them into attack position. Jeez. Let's go ahead and bring that to level 2. Reina, you can go hasten speech. So I can reduce that casting time. And then she also ended up getting a deep mist, so ailment enchants for increased accuracy. So basically I use sand attack. But hits everything. It's not bad. What do you want? No. Oh. Well, that's kind of neat. Toggle portraits. What? That's the original. That's the box art. That's the anime. That's right, it had an anime. Huh. It's weird to see it. Friendship level. Okay. What's over here? Aha. It's my talisman.
You ready for this?
Here they come. Air slash! Air slash!
Kill!
Air...
So I can cast anything from this menu at least.
Air slash!
Missed!
Anyone hurt?
You alright?
Oh, I wanted to...
Whoa!
That's fine. So he is protecting my character, but the problem is he's using all of his MP fast. So I'm not entirely upset about it, but it's annoying.
You ready for this?
Be careful. Air slash!
You ready for this?
We can't... Air slash! Air slash!
It's all
Well,
over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I might have to put you on conserve MP.
Be careful.
We better be careful.
Air slash!
Strategy. Don't use MP for now. Goddamn.
That's one
Weaker
for
than I
us.
thought.
Like, if I can reliably get more MP constantly, then
We
sure.
better be careful.
Be careful.
But he doesn't need to use it all the time. Look at that.
That was easier
Weaker
than I thought. Here they come.
We got enemies.
Yeah. Ha! Well, I'd say that's
Weaker
worth
than I
10 out of
thought.
10.
Just let him do it. Alright.
We got enemies.
Here they come. Ha!
It's all
That
over.
was easier than I thought.
Well, at the moment, yeah. Until we find an enemy that's actually tough, there's not really much else to do about it. Private actions. Excellent time to toggle private actions. Get a glimpse of the unknown relationships or unexpected sides of your companions. Friendship levels between characters can change depending on which PAs take place or which choices are made. Note that friendship level can also change events that occur. Okay, well, what do I feel like doing? Switch to PA mode? Yes. So let's talk about the mysterious stone of Salva. Okay. First things first, let's go ahead and check out everything around. I need to start cooking dinner soon. Okay. Mommy, I'm hungry. Well, good thing she's cooking dinner. Oh there, would you like some sweet, yummy jam? If you're visiting Salva, why not buy some souvenirs? Oh, they're healing items. Let's make sure I get everything first before I do that. Not buying anything? No, I don't really want to buy the healing items yet. Let's see what kind of equipment I can get right now. If you're planning on traveling further, you'll want to be wearing some good armor. But don't worry, my shop sells nothing but first-class armor. Take your time and pick whatever suits you. I would, but there's a private action going on. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I don't need to get the long sword. No one can equip the twin swords. I can use brass knuckles, but no one needs it. We both can use the leather helmet, though. I don't see why not. We're both wearing leather armor. He could do with leather with sandals, but I can also give him the leather greaves. And she has the boots. What is this supposed to... Oh, get a leather helmet. Okay. He gets a helmet and the greaves. Good. Hi, thank you for the hip hats. How you doing? Is that Hibiki? I can go ahead and sell the longsword. The brass knuckles. There we go. Let's see what items you have. Oh, dear. That's a lot. 1,000 for a resurrection elixir? Well, it is 60%. This is a lot of money. I was just thinking the same, I was just thinking, say my name if you remember, and you did so, you're happy? I'm glad you're happy about it. I kind of recognized it, so. 6,000 for ruby earrings. What does that even do? Defensive 1 or defensive 3 for the silver beret? Why would I use the 6,000 for the ruby earrings? Oh, the normal necklace does avoidance 1 at least. Ah, for 2 months, huh? And these are for the skill things. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and wait on that for now. Could get food, but that's the same thing as healing items. Don't really need it at the moment. What about the pub? How about you? Do you have any talents? You might want to check out the status screen and see if you do. It's so difficult to cook when you have such terrible sense of taste. How's it going now that you're reopened the Salva mines? All the guys have gone back to work. Now the bar's empty and business is slow. It's enough to make me want to hit the bottle. What the hell? The only customer here is that guy at the end of the counter with no sense of taste. 10 more months and I can put a plaque up. I heard the kidnapped girl was rescued by some guy wearing unusual clothes. Some are saying that guy was the hero of the Sword of Light. I'm wondering where Claude went. Oh, he's in here. Hey, Raina, this inn's got a strange name, doesn't it? Does it? It'll be 24 at night. Will you be staying with us? Nah. Oh, that's too bad. I don't need to stay. I'm at, like, full everything right now. Oh, man. I think I'll buy a whole bunch of jewelry for my wife and daughter. Oh, that's cute. What about you? Someone said the Hero of Light appeared in this town. I might want to stick around a bit in case something rare like that happens again. No sense of taste, eh? Guess he had COVID. Wait, COVID didn't exist when this game came out. First, let's go to the contents center of the Royal City of Cross. But yeah, let's see. Status. She has originality, she has composition and acoustic sense, and the blessing of mana. So she's able to write music, but she has no rhythm. So she can't cook either. Claude is nimble with his fingers with composition and acoustic sense. So he might be able to craft things. But he doesn't have a taste either. The portraits are weird. This is the original. The only reason I'd play this game is to hit level 100 before the first boss battle. Well, I passed the first boss already, so... Not only that, but that would take forever. Ironically enough, the boss was actually in this town. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be like that guy that was playing Final Fantasy VII for like a year and a half just in the intro area. Just to reach a level 100.
Can win this.
We got enemies.
The rabbits!
Weaker than
That
I
was
thought.
easier than I thought.
Why is it so easy? Can't I change the settings for difficulty? I thought I put on normal. Yeah, Earth is easy, Galaxy is normal, Universe is hard. I guess these guys were supposed to be easy because you're supposed to fight them by yourself. And I have 2 people.
That's one
That
for
was an
us.
easy win.
That might be the reason. But I know that there's stuff in here I've missed, because the boss room has a treasure chest in it that it didn't let me grab. Put me in a movie sequence to enter the room, and then it took me out of the room as soon as I killed the boss. So I'm going back to get the item.
We got enemies.
Be careful.
It's all over.
That's one for us. Whoa.
By the way, the girl's a mage. She's kicking butts with
Be careful.
brass knuckles.
Ah,
Not
good.
too shabby.
Ah, I got a rabbit risotto. Oh my god, that means I cooked them. I fucking cooked it. Yeah, rabbit risotto. Fried rice boiled broth containing rabbit meat. I literally cooked them after the battle. I like how this game looks like a whole nother texture pack Paper Mario Tales of the World Radiant Mythology.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
This game is a remake of an older game. This game originally came out during the PlayStation era. Now, I only played a little bit of it myself because it was owned by somebody else and I was only able to borrow it temporarily. But I did play it and have a bit of fun on it. Now, this is a remake of the original game where they kept most of the original graphics.
Careful. It's all
Well,
over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I can say that the pixelated part of the characters are like down to a T the original characters. The 3D environments are they look crisper and better, but they are pretty much very much similar to the original PlayStation era version. I got a robe. Remakes most certainly definitely looks better than the stuff on the Dreamcast, no counting Spawn. But yeah, if you ever look up a comparison between Star Ocean: The Second Story for the PlayStation 1 and Star Ocean: The Second Story R, which is what this is, I'm playing it on PC.
Behind us.
I got stunned.
That's
That
one
was
for
an
us.
easy win.
That killed my buff. I have regretfully to inform you, never played in any Persona game.
Be careful.
We better be careful.
That's
It's
one for
all
us.
over.
Not saying anything against them or anything like that. I just never played them. Now, I do like RPGs. Hazen speech level 60 on that. Okay, let's go ahead and keep getting Godspeed on him. I want him to be able to teleport and attack. And then you could get Deep Miss for basically Sand Attack, but I'm okay with that. Wind Slash could be upgraded, so let's go ahead and leave it at that for now. And keep going. Now I got the item I wanted, which was just a robe. That doesn't help me at all.
Be careful.
We better be careful.
Really now?
That was
That
easier
was
than
an
I
easy
thought.
win.
That's different versions of self that have no relation to each other, more or less. Interesting. At least this one takes the old game originally and just puts some voice acting to it. Made it look nicer and give a couple of quality of life upgrades. Well, it's a game that didn't change much after the remake. If you look at Final Fantasy VIII Remake. That game looks exactly like it did originally, pretty much. Only slightly looking better, but only in certain sequences.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Ah, cool.
Well, I'd
That
say
was
that's
an
worth
easy
10 out
win.
of 10.
I'm glad you got your server up. What's this? Blackberries. Come here.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
was an
That's
easy
one
win.
for us.
Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. I have to admit, the water from the original game to this game looks amazing. And considering that this world was originally designed in a PlayStation era game design, this looks beautiful.
Be careful.
We can win this. I hope.
It's all
That's
over.
one for us.
I can say I truly enjoyed playing FF8, ignoring the fact that I couldn't obtain the extremely evil puzzle space shuttle Bahamut summon.
The power.
Evil puzzle space shuttle? Well, I know about the Bahamut, but I didn't know you could summon in the spaceship version of him.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
There we go, there's Godspeed. I saw that teleport.
That
That was easier than I thought.
Like, I knew about Bahamut and a couple of different forms of him, as well as the fact that he was a very powerful summon. But I didn't know he actually had the spaceship version of himself that could be a summon.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
Huh.
I hope.
I only knew that you could get a spaceship
I'd
that
say that's
was
worth
called
10 out of
Bahamut.
10.
And I flew around in that thing for a while. 10 out of 10! Okay. Haha!
We can win this.
We better be careful. Crush!
That's
It's
one for
all
us.
over.
I'm glad your server is up. What's the server for? If you don't mind me asking. And I love Final Fantasy VIII, but I do have to admit I have a bit of nostalgia glasses for it. Ah, for Minecraft. Nice.
You ready for this?
We can win this. I hope.
Well, hopefully it all works together.
Shot.
I did just start this though, so I won't be able to go into it yet. The view is so serene. It is. I forget, does this game have a day-night cycle?
We got enemies.
We can win this. I hope. That was
That
easier
an
than I
easy
thought.
Win.
Yay, I got a buff. Now my defense is increased. Bomb 0, which is the strongest one you can get from the puzzle in the space shuttle, that's a random and therefore has new walkthrough because the game devs were like,
Can win this.
let's screw the players over. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's all
That's
over.
one for us.
A modified Valhesia 5.
Excellent.
Level 9. Give. Gold Cross. A mystical gold trinket that significantly increases the wearer's hit rate. Ah. So that actually be better on Claude. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give her hasten speech again, so that she has a faster casting time. And Claude, I like giving him Godspeed, but I'd like his air slash to be stronger. There. Oh, it can't get any stronger. Okay. Done.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Beat every boss in the game, even the optional ones, and got every summon but him.
We
They
got
made you
one
mad
for us.
because you like 100% Final Fantasy games if you're able to. I don't really blame you there. I played that game for an insane amount of time. I probably shouldn't go here. And every single time I got close to beating the game, some kids came over,
I hope.
nephews came over,
Here they come.
somebody, and they wanted to play the game, and they erased every single memory in the card. So I wasn't ever able to finish it. So I got like to Ultimecia and then ended up getting my game erased because of little kids.
Careful.
We got enemies. It's all
Well,
over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Once was when I got to Alexander's puzzle. Once was when I got to Ultimecia, and once was when I got to Bahamut. After that, I just kind of gave up on playing the game constantly.
Be careful.
We better be careful.
That was
That
easier
was
than I
an
thought.
easy win.
Second one that made you semi-mad was FF7 due to trying to obtain every character's ultimate weapon. Because of Aerith, you can only get hers on disc 1. Yup. Yup. You can only get Aerith's ultimate stuff at disc 1. And if you tried it any other time, you couldn't. Because spoilers, for anybody that doesn't know anything about Final Fantasy VII, you lose her. So you can't gain her
I
shit
didn't
later.
expect we would arrive this late.
This place looks deserted.
There's an inn I know nearby. Let's stay there for the night and we'll visit the castle tomorrow.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Oh.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
So you're trying to help your niece get laid?
Not at all, huh?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Jeez, the insinuation.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. by the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Exactly, Hibiki.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Reina.
Fair.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good
A
night.
leotard? Oh god. It kinda does look like that, doesn't it?
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, wink wink.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
But Claude is actually not wearing a leotard. This is Claude. And we could toggle his different portraits, but he's always wearing a loose t-shirt and a military vest. Technically, if we go through Claude's route, we can find out what he is, but as far as she's aware, she's just, well, he is a man that came from a different world, and he has the Sword of Light, which is his laser gun. He can't use it any longer, because if you go with his storylines, this game has two separate storylines that have variations. He is a spaceman that ended up getting teleported during a research expedition and sent to this planet. And he's trying to find a way to get back. Ends up meeting a girl that is getting attacked by a gigantic fucking monster that looks like an ape. And he saves her by using his laser blaster, because that's all he had. And she saw that as the Sword of Light. So, in their culture, the hero is a man from a different world that uses the Sword of Light. And that's about as far as I know about the story anyway, too. So the man isn't wearing a leotard. He's just wearing a short bomber jacket with a baggy t-shirt. And some jeans. And because it was those days when everything was pixelated like this, that translated to what looks like a leotard. Because it's supposed to be a baggy shirt. You'll find nothing but first-class weapons and armor here. Alright. Oh, the broadsword's weaker. The sword's about 3 foot long with a wide blade. That's a pretty decent-sized blade. Venomous stingers. That's pretty cool. Rod. Who am I gonna find here that's gonna have that? Ooh, a padded helmet. Alright, let's go ahead and buy one. Padded armor. Don't need a robe for her. Could use the wooden shield for him, though. Doesn't need the boots. Could use the iron greaves though. There's nothing in here for right now though. 1 second, chat. I got a guest. Swizz, how you doing? And Fluffy. You jerk. I know what you did. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pets. I just got a soda from Toxicity Bunny. What the hell, Fluffy? Thank you. As I drop my fucking controller. You were playing Arcanist too, huh? You having fun doing that? Alright. So where is this Toxicity Bunny? She's my niece, actually, and she's a streamer as well. She goes by Toxicity Bunny as a channel name, but she goes as Tired Bunny in Discord. Actually, let's see if I have her link real quick to be able to give it to you. I don't mind shouting her out, as she is actually family. She's a console streamer at the moment because she can't afford a computer. But she's also kind of fun to hang around and tease. So let's get into here. Let's find if I have her thing. I never have to shout her out, so it's... There it is. Thank you, Bunny. There it is. If you go to that link, you'll see Toxicity Bunny. She's the one that made some of my PNGs even. In fact, if you want to see one, I can change my static one right now into one of them right now. Because at the moment, I am not in Discord channels, so no one can see me. So I'm not using Discord reactives. She made... Let's see, where are they? Oh, they're not in emotes, they're in reactives. This little guy. And a couple of others. Like this as a joke as well. And she made my Halloween PNG. That's everyone calls the space alpaca, when in fact it's supposed to be a werewolf. This guy. Like I have all my links just set up over there because I have it automatically sent over there. But for now, let's go ahead and go to this one. Oh my god, he's so big. Why are you so large? I am sorry, chat. Because apparently I'm large. Yeah, that's a perfect placement. Get that hit PS. There we go. Well, now that I'm done showing off, let's go ahead and get right back into the game. But anyway, thank you very much, Swizzy, for the head pets and the hydrate. I already hydrated, as you could hear. But I'll do another one just for you, because the Swizz is awesome. And then Toxicity Bunny, thank you for coming in, and thank you, Fluffy. She told on you. Okay. Thanks, come back soon. Yes, all of that. Now I can sell a bunch of shit. Let's see. I don't need the 2 robes. Don't need a leather armor now. Don't need the leather helmet. Or the leather greaves. Yeah, there's no upgrades for her. It's only for him. Alright. What is that symbol? Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? Sure, I don't know anything about them. The first is to acquire the bonuses provided by each skill. By increasing your skill level, you can improve your own attributes or, for example, increase the amount of HP and MP restored when using herbs. The second reason is to acquire specialties that you can learn by combining skills. There are 18 specialties such as cooking and art, but it can take a lot of work to learn them all. Ideally, you should think carefully before distributing your skill points. I'm sorry, but the guild is closed at the moment. What? Why? Look at that sipping emote. Look at him drink that grape juice. Did you know that this town of Crushed City is right in the middle of Crushed Continent? Where you gonna get money for that, huh? Let's run away to La Cour, dear. Man, when did life start feeling so hopeless? Right? I hear the king's looking for some men to investigate the sorcery globe. Alright. You want a drink? No. World building. That's outside. Let's see. You could take home any of our dishes from the main courses to desserts as souvenirs. Oh. Seafood. Just straight seafood. You could buy $500 worth of fish. Fruit. They look like peaches. Grains. Meat. Look at all the different kind of meat. Vegetables. What? Eggs and dairy. Eggs and dairy. I am the almighty ape, and I will throw my dung at you. There's a gasoline chat if anyone wants to grab that. Fattening foods. How about a nice dinner for tonight? Maybe. I got hamburgers, so I'm doing great. Would you like your crust cuisine? It's the best there is. Sure, if you actually had full meals, you just had ingredients. Hello, street vendor. Hello there. I still have plenty of stock left. Ah. That cures poison. Interesting. I like how it cures poison and recovers HP, even if it's a small amount. Restores MP, HP, brings a player back to life, antidote. So that's like the aqua berries, but more expensive. That is literally what that is. It's the berries, but more expensive. Cures an ally of poison, cures an ally of poison. One ally, and it recurs 10 HP. Paralysis cure. Stone cure. I can understand that. I can't understand it's the paralysis cure and the berry. Recovers 3% HP using creating tonics and potions. Interesting. Rosehip. So these are compounds so I can make my own medicine. Okay. Sets HP to 1. That just kills somebody. Suffocating poison? Identify. What the hell? Magic canvas. Anything drawn on this canvas is said to have a soul of its own. Can only be used once. Magic clay. Lifeless piece of clay that, when crafted into an object, gains magical properties. Can only be used once. Interesting. Come back soon. Maybe. That means there's a lot of crafting in this game. Come on, Claude. Keep up. Why is my thumb twitching? Bam! Ah.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just a random... Excuse me. Why do you have 3 eyes?
That man, he had 3 eyes.
Fluffy, what did you do to him? It's just a rumor, but I heard that the Prince of Cross ran away from home. What? Don't tell me that was the prince. And Raina, didn't you say you were, like, friends with him? How'd you not recognize him? The reception desk is looking crowded. Citizens who want advice from the king visit there every day. Wow, the king must be pretty close with his subjects then. Probably.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
Jesus.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
Look at this, Mr. Potato Head. Fuck. Look how happy he is. Look at his eyes. What's this? Portrait of Prince Clauser. A painting of the Prince Clauser T-Cross, who is known for sneaking out of the castles to cause trouble. That virile visage bears an uncanny resemblance to someone. Yeah, the guy with the 3 eyes. I got a portrait? Wow, I wish my home was this big. I wanted an audience with Prince Clauser, but they told me he's sick. Just want to get his pants. Wow, it's not letting me talk to a lot of people. Haha, robbed the kingdom. Wooden shield. Leather helmet. I just bought these. Force knuckles, leather armor, buckler, leather helmet. I bought a new leather helmet. Let's see, equip the new one. Anything better than the talisman? Nothing that I care about. Fire is half the effect. What, really? Oh. Kinda cool. What about you? Do you have anything better? Yeah, the wooden shield. The buckler's better. Leather helmet. You got the anklets that is outshone by a lot of things. Okay. Ghastly. Ghastly. Hi, guard. Can I talk to you? Would you like to meet Princess Rosaria? She's a very beautiful lady. No, she's prettier than me. The castle's really large, so there's always a lot of cleaning to do. Can I go fishing this trough? It's big enough. Bitch. How am I supposed to know what to shop for if they can't decide on the menu? Fair. What should I cook today? I don't know. Bat stew. Boo 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 boo. No. They told me I could explore. The king tends to relax in his room when he doesn't have the meetings to go to. Well, I'd hope so. They told me I can explore. It's their fault for letting me explore. Oh, that's the castle. To the king's room. Let's explore some more. Move it, door. His Highness, the prince is currently recuperating elsewhere in the kingdom. Yeah. He ran away. That's recuperating, alright. Hi. Oh my goodness, your boyfriend looks a lot like our prince. What's that? He's not your boyfriend. Yeah. She made it very obviously clear. Ah, another nice day. Huh. A nice guard. He's just admiring the scenery outside. Have you heard? They still haven't found Prince Clauser. I hope nobody outside of the castle staff hears about this. Then stop fucking whispering it with people able to run around. What's over here? Hi. Oh, it's the princess. Why am I able to see you? Welcome to Cross Castle. Please enjoy your stay here. Princess Rosaria is a lady of remarkable kindness and generosity. Prince Clauser, however, doesn't seem to appreciate her at all. Well, they're brother and sister, what do you expect? Let's go meet the king from the front door, because I don't think it's prudent otherwise. I have some manners, even though I just literally ran through the whole castle, stealing whatever could. Move it. Your turn has come up. Please enter. That was quick. No.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Jesus, lady, why are you loud?
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reina. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reina. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
She seems like it.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Ask about what? The cataclysm occurring in this world, the current state of L, and the nature of the sorcery globe. Is her age the truth? Well, apparently she's 17 according to the game's statistics, as well as the fact that she is of this world?
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide.
I think.
However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything.
How long has she been 17? I have no idea.
I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say.
This game has been out over 20 years, I think. So, take that for how you will.
I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Raina, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
So he gave me 600 full? What the hell? Here, have $600. And a travel permit.
But Your Majesty...
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
There's a seismitoad.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
All right. Says the girl who has met the king several times, apparently. Yeah, right? See? She's an Expellion with 17 years old of age. This is the original artwork. This is the portrait work that they put into the book. This is the anime. This is all her, though. This is the original artwork, though. This is what she looked like in the game originally when it came out. And this is his original artwork. Then he became this as a portrait with stuff, so you saw stuff like in the booklet when they gave the booklet. And this is the anime. Why can't I... Get her!
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Fair.
Enough of your crap!
Look, there's a dog!
Or you're dead.
There's a dog in the background.
What's with that guy?
Dog, they're gonna use magic. Get out of the way.
Can I help you?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Is that how you should treat a lady? I don't think so.
What was that?
You really need to learn to be more gentle when talking to others.
What? Don't you lecture me about my damn manners, kid!
How pathetic. The only time you can act tough is when you're against someone weaker than yourself.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Hopefully that taught him something. I was quite surprised, really, to see someone like you step in.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it was pretty obvious that he was in the wrong. But I was much more impressed by what you did. You must be really strong.
Oh, hardly. Hardly.
Oh, no need to thank me.
Well, you didn't do anything, Claude.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How did you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
But how did you know that was us?
I wondered what made that pair
Right.
so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's, pretty impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
I don't think we have the time for a treasure hunting expedition right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
I mean, I'd be down.
Sounds like fun. Let's take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around.
Nazi from an auction.
My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time.
She might be.
See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't really blame you about it.
Did you say something?
No, I didn't. Let's get going.
Wow. The attitude, Claude. Create items that come in handy in battle or use special skills to make the adventure go more smoothly. Increasing skill level allows item creation and specialties to be learned. Use special skills to adventure more efficiently. No bales. Oh, I see specialty skills. Okay. Spend SP to learn or improve IC or specialty skills. The effect can include stat boosts or reductions in SP consumption. Use the sort function to improve individual skills among acquired IC and specialties. Utilize this feature to suit your purposes. Guild missions help teach the benefits of IC and specialties as well as provide useful rewards. They are an efficient way to earn SP and BP. 1. Accept a mission from the Guildmaster. 2. Obtain an objective item. 3. Report back to the Guildmaster. And 4. Collect a reward. Fair enough. So let's go ahead and take a look. Characters that temporarily join the party during the course of the story, the equipment of the guest characters cannot be changed. Fair. And that's our guest character. Celine. There we go. So the guild is here. Welcome to the guild. What business do you have for today? I thought you were closed. Crafting mission. Create ring mail. Use a kit in crafting to make a silver earring. I'll provide the materials. So I'll get a ring mail, piece of armor, and 50 SP if I make a silver earring. Alright. Use cooking to make a fried egg. You'll need to use eggs and dairy. I'll provide the ingredients. Okay. So fried egg, silver earring. Use alchemy to make silver. Use iron to make silver. Okay. And the fishing mission. You can fish for 1 near Cross Carp. Okay. So most of those I can do right here because it gave me the ingredients to do. Talents increase the success rate of IC and specialties. IC and specialties have recommended talents, and each character acquires different talents. Acquired talents can be viewed on the status screen. Using IC or specialty without the recommended talent can lead to the discovery of secret talents. Secret talents grant a bonus of 100 SP and BP when discovered. Equipment obtained from IC or treasure chests will occasionally have factors added to effects. Factor types, stat boosts, support effects, and special effects. Weapon, armor, and accessory each have different types of factors. Okay. So let's go ahead and do crafting. Create accessories from ore. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Create items to boost character stats or ward off status elements and gain advantage on battles. Each character can create different accessories and try to make things differently. So I need to make silver, I know that. Is it Celine that has to do that? Oh, it has to be Celine. Okay. I believe I only need to make 1. That's kind of cute. I created a silver pendant. I was just trying to make silver. Because I need to make a silver earring. Can anyone else make that? No. Okay. That's honestly cute how they did that. Okay. So I got a silver earring. Now I need to do cooking. The higher the skill level, the greatest. Yeah. Food items cannot be used during battle. So she's the only one that can cook.
Here goes.
Oh, I failed? Recovers 1 MP. She has discovered the talent of taste, so she can now taste.
Here goes.
Let me make that fried egg. Look at that. Actually looks really good. That's some pork belly with a fried egg on top, some tomato slices, and lettuce. That actually sounds so fucking delicious, except for the tomatoes. I wish I could have tomatoes. Alchemy. Now I need to make silver. The hell? How you doing, Freedom? That was so weird. Fucking hearing a T-Rex randomly as I'm crafting silver. Ugh. Got the ring mail, got the silk robe, and the iron. And now I just need a fish. What the hell? It's been a while, Freedom. How you doing? Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? No, I already got it. Alright. Now let's go out into the world and see what I can get into. Look at the bunny rabbit. Okay. It has been a while, sadly. I'm not doing great by why I've been so closed off in MIA. That's okay, Freedom. You need to take care of yourself, so when it comes down to anything that happens, don't worry about coming to stream, just take care of yourself, okay? Don't close yourself off to everyone, but make sure you take care of yourself and that you're okay. I'm just happy to say hi. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Freedom. Now, I am gonna say that you got screwed over by family. Oh no. That's even the worst. That's the worst too, but taken advantage by family. I'm sorry to hear that, to be honest. I really am. I have lost my living to family before too, so I can kind of relate. It's not an easy thing to deal with. It's absolutely terrible. Just know that give it a little bit of time, and you will bounce back from this. Your family member that did this to you tore apart things that will never again be available to him. And to be honest, you're better without them. Because if they're going to be able to do that to their own family, you don't need to be around them. Fair enough. Focus your attacks, please.
That was easier than I thought. Whoa!
Oh, you learn Meteor Palm. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Freedom. Because that is the worst you could do to people. Give them temporary, small inconveniences that will forever ruin their life. When 2 or more characters improve certain ICs or specialties to a certain level, they will learn a super specialty. The conditions to learn the super specialty can be viewed by pressing the right trigger on the Improve IC and Specialty Skills screen. Rather than haphazardly improving IC and Specialty Skills, it is more efficient to work towards the super specialty you want to learn. Super specialties are guaranteed to give a strategic advantage when used well, so learn as many as possible. So, she just got taste, and she sounds like she would be a good master chef. So, cooking and compound. There's a bunny call. A super specialty where everyone shouts out a bunny's name. Make a few sacrifices to earn more skill points per level. That's cool. Train and survival. Publication. Where everyone contributes to an amazing book that can all be proud of when publishing. Super specialty where everyone works together to determine the correct value of an object. Ooh. Tase instead of taste? I don't blame you. Okay. Where everyone conspires to create items that aren't quite legit. Will crime pay in the end? Super specialty where everyone stays on alert to spot enemies and stop them in their tracks. And where everyone works together to reapply new factors to equipment. That's kind of neat. I like Bunny Call and Enlightenment. I don't know what Bunny Call is. I'm thinking that's just summoning a bunny in, and that could actually help out. But Enlightenment, definitely. So I need 2 people at level 4 on training, and then 1 person learns at level 1 for survival. So, where's survival? Can she not learn survival? Or did I pass it by? Yeah, I don't think she can. Huh. When Bunny Call is used. Can she learn Train, then? No, she can't. Huh. Courage. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. So this is the skill's name. And this is the thing that I would actually be getting the... Okay. So training will improve this. Okay. And survival will improve resilience and herbology. Okay. She now knows survival 1 level, and she needs 2 or 4 on this, I think. What was it again? Enlightenment is at level 4. Super duper! Proof of learning a super specialty. Yeah. So now, everyone will get more skill points as they level. After a super specialty where everyone makes a few sacrifices, earn more skill points per level. Yeah. Now let's go ahead and do Bunny Call. 2 people at level 4 for familiar and 1 scout. So I need to teach him familiar. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then scout. Can you learn scout? Or do you already have scout? Okay. Then go back to her. And then it was familiar level 4. Bunny Call. There we go. Now, I got Bunny Call as well. Okay. Special ability to train animal to leave dungeons and other places to go shopping. Laura said I made enchiladas for dinner. That's amazing. Pen book skills learn that raise the reader skill level. Maybe. I want to wait on doing the rest of this right now until a little bit later, because I do want to actually earn money through the crafting system and get a lot of good special arts and spells. But I can't guarantee that I'll get anything good, so I'm gonna have to wait a little. I can just get whatever to Celine, I guess. Survival, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then scouting. And training. There we go. So, all in all, my characters are now a lot stronger and they have some special abilities.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm only getting 1 of each, Jesus. How's my life treat me? Well, I think everyone gets their ups and downs in life. I'm doing okay at the moment. Not the best, but I'm doing okay.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Oh.
It's finally over.
Yikes. It'll be fine. It is what it is. Alright. So, I need to go into tactics and change the guest's tactics. Fight with a good balance. Well, run around and evade right now. One attack runs away from the enemy. Nah. Ice while conserving MP. I think that'll be okay. But she should run around and evade. Well, you're gonna go finish your enchiladas and get your on to bed? It was good talking to you again. Well, thank you. I was glad to see you. And remember, it will turn around. So, just hang in there, okay? It's gonna be tough, and life hits you hard and fast. But you will get through this. Hope to see you soon, Freedom. You take care. Bye. Now, let's see. It's only linear motion I still have? Okay. I believe it'll be worth the efforts. You'll be getting your fair share, of course. Okay. Run around and evade sure sounds like a thief. Vicky!
Here they come.
I want her to run around and evade because she's a mage and she's
That was easier than I thought.
not. She's just getting hit.
Here they come.
The enemy, is it?
Get him!
It's all over.
For you.
Let's grab this here.
Be careful.
There's no way around it, I guess.
All these things actually have some HP.
Weaker than
Well,
I
I'd
thought.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Alright. Now here's Cross Cave.
The enemy, is it?
We can win this.
What the hell is these?
Take this. Take this. That was easier than I thought.
Excellent.
The power.
Wait a minute, I just got Cure Light?
We better be careful.
There's no way around it, I...
Single target recovery medium. Well, I got also single target recovery small.
I guess.
Not too
You
shabby.
all right?
Okay, apparently that tactic is not helping her at all. Don't use MP for now.
Here they come.
It did look like a fossil bug.
That was
They were
easier
just
than I
way
thought.
too weak.
Everyone, gank him.
We can win this.
There's no way around it.
Focus your attacks.
That was easier than I thought.
For you.
There's Delmise?
The enemy, is it?
We got enemies.
Take this. Anyone
I'm
hurt?
glad everyone's safe.
Blackberries. Ba-da-ba.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Look at that Godspeed.
Well, I'd say
Weaker
that's
than
worth
I
10
thought.
out of 10.
Very nice.
Ah, she learned laser beams. Wait a minute, she learned laser beams? Why does she know laser beams?
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
I'm curious now. I want to see her do laser beams. No!
everyone's safe.
She wasn't able to cast her laser beams because the Mandrake started beating her up. Is there really treasure in here?
The enemy, is it?
Be careful.
Oh god, I've been poisoned.
Not too shabby.
Finally over.
Whoa.
I'm kind of curious now. Does poison continue after the fight? It does not. I'm looking for treasure in a cave. I'm a little excited, says the person that did not want to do this. Okay, so heal. Can I? 16 blueberries and some mixed berries. Unfortunately speaking, I do actually want to use some of the mixed berries because you can only hold 20 of any one item. Hope we discover something in here. I doubt the anticipation merely add to the thrill of treasure hunting. Come, let's go.
We can win this.
We got enemies.
Hope.
We'll fuck 'em up.
That was 8 out of 10.
So let's go this way. No, he back attacked me.
Behind us.
Behind us.
No, my buff.
Can't lose yet.
That really fucked us up.
Thanks. Sorry.
There's no way around it.
We better be careful.
Sorry.
Thanks for that.
Good timing.
Finally
8 out of 10.
over.
No, I won't have to worry about him for a while. Resurrection Mist. Leather boots. Yes, I want her to get it.
Seems like a fight is in
Here
order.
they come.
Okay, strategy. Run around and evade. Run around and evade, please. Over here. Yeah, come on. Ah. Ah! What the hell?
Seems like a fight is in
We
order.
can win this.
The fucking quick attack that she has. Attack him with everything.
Thanks for that.
I'd say that was
Finally
8 out of
over.
10.
Ooh, great.
You don't only have air slash, use meteor palm too. Set spells. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I can use some spells. Let's go ahead and heal light. There. Let's go ahead and see about the BP here. Let's go ahead and get some hastened speech so that she can go ahead and cast faster. The faster she can cast, the better. Claude, Godspeed is best for him right now. Just so that whenever he moves around and attacks, he can possibly teleport and runs. Pretty sure you just heard Air Slash 3 times. You did. Claude actually has an ability called Air Slash. Then Celine, hastened speech is not bad for her. She's a caster, so that's really good. I think Trance would be good for her, though. And give her some concentration, too. And then, let's increase healing for Cure Light. There. There. Jump! These look like little fireplaces here.
We got enemies.
We can win this.
Fight with a good balance. Fight with a good balance.
Air slap! Air slap! Meteor palm! Air slap! Air slash!
Thanks for that. We better be careful.
The enemy, is it?
Take this!
And
Good.
that's how you do it. Very nice.
There we go.
Better be careful.
We can win this. Meteor!
Meteor Windblade!
We got enemies.
Be careful. Be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Let me show you my battle XP.
Out of 10.
Proceeds to spam one move.
The power.
He does have one more move. Right now. He just doesn't need to use it very much. And Air Slash, honestly, is one of his better moves. Air Slash! Meteor Palm!
We can win this.
The enemy, is it?
Hope. Meteor! Air slash! Well, I'd say that's
all
worth
over.
10 out of 10. We can win this.
The enemy, is
I
it?
hope. Meteor! Palm! Meteor! Palm! Air slap! That's one
They
for
were
us.
just way too weak.
Wait 1 second, what do you mean?
The enemy, is it?
We can win this. I hope. Meteor! Palm! Air slash!
No.
Air slash! Not too shabby.
Finally over.
Once you start a skill, you can't really cancel it, unfortunately speaking. So what I think ended up happening was he got hit, which canceled his spell, and then he switched over to Air Slash. Because it's a faster cast than Meteor Palm.
We better be careful.
Here they come. Air slash! Air slash!
Jeez, laser beams just like lightning bolts out of the sky.
Do it.
We should just let him run forward and attack. Ooh, I got something. Silver.
There's
Fight me.
There's no way around it.
You ready for this?
Meteor! Ha! Take this! Ha!
Yeah.
Take this! Here they come!
We got enemies.
Got you! That's one
Weaker
for
than I
us.
thought.
Can I set this up to auto battle?
You ready for this?
Here they come!
That'd be interesting.
Meteor!
Oh.
Take this!
Huh.
I'd say that was
Finally
8 out of
over.
10.
Very nice.
Hey, Celine leveled. Ooh, another purple. Only blackberries? I mean, it's nice to have some blackberries. But I didn't need them. Resurrection Mist. Oh, that's a good one.
Seems like a fight is in
We
order.
got enemies.
Meteor! Palm! Meteor! Palm!
You'll pay for that.
Meteor! Palm! That was easier
Too
than I
bad
thought.
for you. The
Oh,
end
God.
does it.
Be careful.
Strategy. Don't use your MP for now.
Anyone hurt?
Finally over.
This way, I can make sure that I gain MP, because I do get MP for every single time I win a fight. As well as when I successfully dodge.
Well,
They
I'd
were
say
just
that's
way
worth
too
10 out of
weak.
10.
See, I just gained like anywhere from 5 to 9 MP for each character. Gain more XP for lowered attack and intelligence or defense. The higher skill level, the greater experience. Gain stat increase. Use in conjunction with enemy link, music, cooking, and scouting to earn XP efficiently. Oh. I mean, I'm down for that. Special ability raise or lower frequencies of battle. I want to look for enemies. That's a Tyranitar. Special ability to train an animal to leave dungeons and other places to go shopping. Send birds on errands to purchase items from shops. The higher the skill level, the more types of birds can be sent on errands. What the hell?
Tap.
Habiki, why'd you tap my walls? The higher the skill level, the more types of birds can be sent on errands. Cannot be used again until the bird has returned from the previous errand. Each type of bird can buy different items. Use these helpers when running low on items in locations like dungeons where it's not possible to visit a shop. So I can call a pigeon over to buy berries and spectacles. And crows to get crafting items and bombs. I would need pet food though. And then special for survival. Special ability to forge an area for useful items. Find items while on the move. The higher the skill level, the greater discovery rate of items. Simply set this on to obtain IC materials like ingredients or herbs. Make sure to activate the skill as soon as you learn it. Oh my god, I could have been doing this. I love survival now. Last one, a fish one to lower the line for catching fish locations. Always set it on. Use ESP Piety or Purity for skill. Sounds like an exploration option to send a pet or team away for item collection. It does, especially to pick up useful or not messages from Tria, the god of creation. So I need Oracle and music. The special ability to write music and play instruments, rhythm sense and acoustic sense. Skills performance, music knowledge, and one or more instrument. And then pickpocketing. So get courage, poker face, and thief's glove or magician's glove. Those are specialties. Okay. Summon a bunny to traverse the world map at high speeds. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Bunnies double movement speed and make it possible to climb mountains and waterfalls. And any symbols will not appear while riding the bunny. There are many locations that can only be traversed with a bunny, so try exploring every corner of the world. Bunnies cannot be summoned in towns or dungeons, with a 40% chance rate of summoning them. So it's a mount! Super specialty where everyone makes a few sacrifices to earn more skill points per level. Gain more SP and BP from battles in place of full. The higher the skill level, the greater the SP and BP gain, as well as full decrease. Use alignment when you want to improve IC specialty or battle skills, or improve special arts and symbology spells. Of course I want that. I get a 12% down on full, but I get a 12% up on skill points and BP. That's not bad. That's, like, amazing. Why wouldn't I do that? Improve. Skills. Why do I have level 10 determination? What is the SP needed for each skill? Oh. That's actually nice. Okay. So, I needed orchestra. So I need 2 music and 1 art. So I need 1 art, and then 2 people with music. I might as well hammer charm. Yeah, that's kind of neat. I know that she doesn't get a whole lot of cool stuff on this, and there are certain things that are just better. Like, different people are better for different things. But having at least 1 in everything will help out a lot amazingly. So, let's get level 2 in art. And music. What was it for orchestra? Level 4. Okay. There. And then it was enlightenment for Oracle? No, I already have that. Let's see, what does Claude not have? Like, I want everyone to learn a little bit of everything, just so that makes customizing like this a lot easier. Oreo, thank you for the happy hats. And the hydrate. How you doing tonight, Oreo? And the stretch. Let's get a good one in. Thank you for stretch. Oh god, that made me lightheaded. I'm doing okay right now. I'm just kind of learning new abilities. You're just chilling? Okay. That's always good to hear. So now I can do all of this. Oracle. The special ability picked up useful or not. Messages from Tria, the goddess creation. Don't need the Oracle specialty to complete the game. Receive divine messages from Tria. The higher the skill, the more messages you can hear. Learn trivia about the game along the minor hints. You're playing Val? That sounds like fun. Strategy is important. Make sure you set a strategy for each character. No shit. The game is a remake of Star Ocean, the second story, which was originally released on July 30th, 1998. Remember to equip all weapons, armor, and accessories. No shit. What? You do not have the required item? I need a spell. I need a thing. That's why. Look for enemies. Love of animals. Okay. I think I got all the specialties I want. Okay. And for now, that's good enough. So now, I get more XP, but I don't get as much money. And I get tons of enemies. And I made it so that I'm weaker, but I get to return more stuff.
That was easier than I thought.
Look at that. 4 bonus. Woo!
Excellent.
Learn silence. Oh, yeah. Look, the enemies are now just randomly appearing. Hell yeah.
They were just way too weak.
Slimy gelatin food. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba.
The enemy, is it?
Yeah, we got enemies. Let's do this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Hell yeah. Come here. Gonna murderize you. Get crushed, bitch.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Heal. There.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Look at that bonus. Okay, people. Dead end. Do we make a wrong turn somewhere? Looks like it. All that there is this weird rock formation. Odd. The map says there's supposed to be a treasure room up ahead. You think that's a fake? Oh, it couldn't be. By the way, Rena. Yes? You can use healing spells, right? How do those work? I don't know, honestly. I couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology, you know. Oh? No, I didn't know. This map was expensive too. Should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Celine, would you mind if I had a look at that map? Is there something written here? It's kind of small, but I think it's talking about spells or something. You're right! It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says then? We might as well give it a shot. A passageway. We did it! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's go. Have at me.
We better be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
That's one for us.
Bad for you.
Murderize him. Look at all this bonus. Made the game harder. As I expected. This is amazing! There really was a hidden room. A treasure valuable enough to hide inside of a secret cave.
We got enemies.
We can win this.
I tried to dodge. No.
That was easier than I thought.
That's strange. There's nothing in this treasure chest.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
You know what? Strategy. Attack with everything.
It's over.
Anyone hurt?
Already?
Sacrificial doll.
Ooh, great.
The power.
This isn't unexpected.
Energy arrow. Jade green columns. Massive deposits of pyroxene. Undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sights on its riches, and just as many lose their lives along the way. Walls of the Soul. Sweet potion. $500. Ancient text.
Bingo. Here it is.
What's with the inconsistency in the voice acting?
What the heck is that?
I think it's some kind of ancient text. I wonder what it says.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
Well, that or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
Liatical Jewel AAA device. The mysterious power of the jewel recalls the memory of Star Ocean. Leaticia, the protagonist of Star Ocean 6, has joined the assault. What? There's a mystery ghost! Hold on. Let's get the mystery ghost. There. I gotta get the unidentified ghost, because the unidentified ghost could be legendary Pokemon. The salt gauge fills over time. When full, press the directional pad to summon whatever character that is. Defeating enemies or triggering battle skills will cause the assault gauge to fill faster. The fill level of the gauge carries over between battles. Assault formations can be reached from tactics in the camp menu. There are also jewels that assemble heroes from past entries in the Star Ocean series to be placed in the assault formation. That's kind of neat. That wasn't in the original game.
We can win this.
Seems like a
I got Darkrai from this.
Here they come.
We better be careful.
Meteor bomb. Not too
You
shabby.
alright?
I actually got a level 1 Darkrai. Yeah, caught the ghost. So let's find out what Pokemon it is. So please bear with me as I go to check. Because for some stupid reason, I am obsessed with checking of this. Pop out the extension so I can see it. And if that is the correct one, I got an Amoongus. Amoongus. Alright. I like how it says new and everything. Ah, okay. Customize items? Ooh. So just get better weapons and armor for whatever it is that you're trying to combine. Appraising with spectacles. Crafting. Lucky I can't bother Bunny to come by, bug you again. She seems to have slept. Hold on. I'm gonna have to... There. Use writing when you want to conserve SP or lack of SP needed to level up an... or a specialty skill. So you use this to get +1 on abilities. That's kind of cool. So if a person has a shit ton of writing, they can give whatever their own skill to somebody else. And then compounding is create herbs and medicines. The time you caught that said I didn't catch it, but it gave me a viper and I was confused. True. So if I take an Artemis leaf and a rose hip, what can I create?
Here goes.
Meow. There's only a 36% chance of crafting it anyway.
Here goes.
Go. No. I'll wait. Skill imitation to create a replica. And Nimblefinger's design sense. Usable for machinery for an adventurer. Create machinery. Mechanist enables you to create many things like support items that increase the success rate of ICs, weapons for certain characters, or items that allow special arts to be learned. So I can get a portable item, makes bombs that aid in combat, or portable items that help avoid battles. Or create dangerous items. Powerful explosives that are useful in combat. Soldering iron. These are support items. Keen kitchen knife. Element analyzer. Word processor. This is just high-tech shit. That's kind of cool, though. Magical camera that produces an accurate 3D replica of the item. Increases success rate of pickpocketing with Magician's Glove, level 9. Triangle Flask. Alchemy. Mechanist is kind of fun. Okay. So I don't necessarily need anything right now, but that was kind of fun. Let's fight you.
We can win this.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Air slash! Air slash!
Crush! Crush!
Seems like a fight is in order.
Careful.
Crush! Crush!
That was easier than I thought.
Win.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Learn helmet break. Now the reason why I'm doing this is because of one simple thing. This save spot right here. I can continuously get full health and mana from that save spot.
Good. Out of 10.
So we're just murdering them
Very nice.
for XP and items and BP.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Meteor. Air slap. Meteor. Palm. Meteor. Palm.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Ready for this? Crush.
Meteor. Meteor. Palm. Air slash.
Ha! Get out of the way. Yeah. What other spells do I know? I just learned silence and laser beams? Wait a minute. I've learned laser beams? Hell yeah.
8 out of 10.
Already?
Heal.
Here they come.
There's no way around.
Laser beams.
Air slash. Air slash. Air slash.
Crush. Ow.
Meteor. Palm. That's one
That
for
was
us.
pretty weak.
This is crazy. I kind of love how this works right now. I've already found a weird combo that makes this stupid. Like training right here, that alone is dumb. And then scouting is fun. And then familiar is fun, survival is fun. But training, I want more of. So that means I need to increase Celine's stuff for that too. Crush! Assault action! Laser beams! Okay. Improve. I see specialties. She can now learn stuff. What do I need for her to get training? Is it enlightenment? Yes. It would be... What do I need for enlightenment? +1 until level up. Total 8. What do I need for enlightenment? I know it was training. I have those at level 4. And then I had her. Well, it was training and one other thing. I think it was Scout. Oh, she got it now. Because I made her training. Okay. Effort level 2, resilience level 3, special ability to lower one's attributes in order to gain more XP in battle. Yeah. Also, the scouting would be a lot of fun too, so. Danger radar. There. So if that's the case, so if I go to this, so it's 60% success rate with 100% success rate for her in scouting. Look for enemies. Yeah. And then train. And it's up to 50%. Okay. What was the other one I needed to increase skill points per level? That's the one. I need that to be part of level 5, super specialty, where everyone makes a few sacrifices to earn that one. So what does it take to get enlightenment? Yeah, what does it need for enlightenment? Mental science. Piety. Deep faith and knowledge in deities raises the ability to score per level. Huh. What ability do I raise? Useful for items. Get gems, precious items. Go shopping. Food, medicine. Frequency of battles. XP. Level of skill. Original accessories. Okay, improved. Weapons. Instruments. Messages from God. Sculpture of arts. Courage and poker face. Herbology and resilience. Technology and pharology. Whistling and animal training. Knife, compound, blah blah. Danger radar. What is enlightenment? That's what I want to know. Seriously, how do you level enlightenment? That's stupid. It doesn't tell me. That's a tranquil. Oh, either way, hasten speech. Godspeed. And you, it doesn't really matter, but let's go ahead and give you some hasten speech because you're a caster. With some trance, so you do damage. And then laser beams. You got helmet break. Around the one target. Jump in the air and deliver a crushing blow to the enemy's head. It can break the focus. Kinda neat. Meteor bomb. Energy arrow. Non-elemental attack and it's homing. That's useful. Okay.
Seems like a fight is in order.
We better be careful. That was an easy win.
Way too weak.
I'm gonna get a lot of XP for this now. Bonus 44 XP. Yeah, so I do get a lot of XP for it now. Tactics. Party formation, nah. Assault formation, nah. Strategy. Let's go with fight with a good balance. And you focus on healing allies if I ever stop using you.
The enemy, is it?
We can win this. Air slash! Air slash! Meteor palm!
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Meteor palm!
Weaker
That's
than I
one
thought.
for us.
Hell yeah.
Seems like a fight is in
We
order.
got enemies.
Meteor palm!
Look at that Godspeed.
Air slash! Air slash! Meteor palm!
Weaker than I
That was
thought.
pretty weak.
What? Pokedex Zora? Did you spell his name correctly?
The enemy, is it?
Be careful. Meteor palm! Meteor palm! How about this? Not too shabby.
That's how you do it.
My buffs are gone.
Power!
Let's see. Yeah, sure. Heal everyone's spells. Party formation. Can I actually make her the leader? I can make the guest the leader. What the fuck?
We got enemies.
Here they come. Air slash! Air slash!
So you have Zoroa. Nice.
Meteor palm! Air slash! Air slash!
Blade!
That's one
Weaker
for
than I
us.
thought.
Well, you have it. So either way, it works.
There's no way around it,
Here
I
they
guess.
come.
Get him.
Meteor palm! Meteor! Meteor palm!
Laser beams.
Air slash!
There's no way around it,
Be
I guess.
careful. Air slash! Meteor palm! That was easier than I thought.
For you.
Ooh, great.
So I'm gonna like level up fast and get like super strong, but
Better be careful.
I won't notice it because I'll forget that I have the skill on.
Palm! Meteor palm!
That was an
That was easier
win.
than I thought.
So I'll be like later on down the line, why the fuck are these guys so strong? When in reality, all I have to do is turn off the XP thing, so I get like massive buffs.
Win this. I hope. Air slash!
Which is reality, I just be back to normal.
That's one
Weaker
for
than I
us.
thought.
There's no way around
Here
it, I
they
guess.
come. Air slash! Air slash!
There's no way around
We
it, I
better
guess.
be careful.
Take this! Anyone hurt?
It's over. Already?
It's over already?
Here they come.
The enemy, is it?
Air slash! Air slash!
They were just
That was
way
easier
too
than
weak.
I thought. Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
Meteor palm!
is it?
What the hell did I just hear? Come here. Get over here.
Here they come. Air slash! Air slash! Take this!
Blade! The enemy, is it?
We can win this. That was easier than I thought.
Claude is crazy. Fucking 8 bonus on SP and BP. My only SP and BP is literally from the skill. Same thing with XP right now, I think. Well, I'm getting like 300 something XP right now at a time because of the bonus. Well, closer to 400.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, not at all. Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
Well, yes. That's why we were thinking about traveling to the El Kingdom. I know! How about joining us, Celine?
Reina?
I mean, having you and your symbology on our side, I figured that could really help us out.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. But I wonder if this is really what you want.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I have you with us?
Of course. We'd love to have you along.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Wonderful. Aren't you glad, Claude?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, how about we return to our original plan then? We'll need to head to Kurik.
Extra person in the party? Why not? Sultry symbologist. Bring it. Oh, there's a green one.
Just some random minions. Here goes.
You can check status effects or elements of party members and enemies while the game is paused. If inflicted with a status element, use the items to recover them. Okay. Becoming incapacitated will remove all ailments. It's game over if the party are all petrified. All the negative effects and positive effects of each symbol. All the effects will be removed at the end of combat. So... no one's got any minuses, but they're weak to wind. So Claude's air slash is amazing. Or is that light? I don't know. I think that's wind. Doesn't matter, they're dead.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Ultimate Kamui.
We can win this.
We better be careful.
Get it, Claude.
Anyone hurt?
It's over. Already?
Well, yeah. Look at that bonus. I think green is just like super easy monsters.
You ready for this?
While purple is still average.
easier
That
than
was
I
an
thought.
easy win.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-bow.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Meteor!
Hell yeah, look at that break.
Here goes.
We can handle this. That's
It's
one for
all
us.
over.
Whoa!
This isn't unexpected.
Insane level ups. Because even against the easy enemies, I'm getting bonuses now. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be going.
We can handle this.
Oh, it's these guys again. Air slash!
Wow, the arrogance.
You ready for this?
The enemy, is it?
Meteor! Meteor! Palm! Meteor! Palm! That's
They were
one
just
for us.
way too weak.
I'll let it auto battle. Hell yeah, look at that.
We can do this.
Oops, look out.
Just some random minions.
Don't underestimate them.
Now it's times 2.
Way around it,
Be
I guess.
careful. Meteor! Meteor! Palm! Air slash! Air slash!
We better be careful.
We can win this. Meteor! Palm! Meteor!
Crush them.
Palm! That was easier than I thought.
Look at that. 15 bonus. With just a few fights, I'm going to make it so that these things give me a lot of XP and just skills all the time. I want enlightenment now. What does it take to get enlightenment on this character? Yeah, the higher the skill level, the greater SP and BP gain, as well as the pulse decreased. There's a gasoline chat. I see specialty or battle skills improve special arts and symbology spells. Yeah, I want to do that. But what does it take to make that? Because I got 176 of these now. It's +3 into level up growth. Sketching, piety, purity, performance, after detail. Does this not show anything? Switch upgrade. Switch upgrade. Relevant skill upgrade. I am so confused what caused me to get that. Okay, I'm just gonna Google this since it's not getting me in the game. So please give me a second here. Star Ocean. Second story. How to increase enlightenment. Well, how do you increase it? Key specialty is training and survival. Okay. So if I just get training and survival. So training is always going to be good for that, and then survival is going to be good for it as well. And I think survival will be better because it'll allow me to forge for items better. And I already got training level 6. Let's go ahead and do the same thing for him. Where's my survival skill? There it is. And I need training and survival for her as well. Because think about it. If I have them all doing that, then my specialty skill, Enlightenment, goes up to level 6. Look at that. It was level 5. Total level is 18. And it's on, so everything is 36% down, but at 36% up. And I got Bodyguard, super specialty where everyone stays alert on the spot. Stops enemy symbols in their tracks. The higher the skill level, the longer the enemy symbols remain stopped. That's kind of neat. Gain advantages with back attacks or ignore battles altogether while party members and enemy symbols stopped. Weak symbols, green will be defeated on the spot, making it possible to earn XP in full without fighting. Yes! Yes, please. Look at that.
Be careful, everyone. Meteor palm. Air slash. Laser beams. That was easier than I thought.
Hell yeah. So now it's a mixture of skills. So as long as I'm going around, and my guys go around and killing those guys, I get XP and money for it.
We can handle this. Oops, look out!
And anything I do fight, I end up getting bonuses to FP and BP anyway. Yeah, if I took off all the things that negate my attack power and shit, I'd probably be like one-shotting everything. That 13 bonus!
Nice.
Which huge. All of this is huge. Get him.
There's no way around it.
Be careful. Meteor air slash.
Ah, I dodged one. What the hell?
Laser beams.
Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
Heal. Heal.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Not only that, but while I'm running around in the world, I'll just randomly get crafting items too. Look at that. This is dumb. This is so dumb.
Oops, look out! We can do this. Meteor palm. Oh, it's these guys again.
Oops, look out! Don't underestimate them.
Just some random minions.
Don't underestimate them. Everyone in the party can one-shot them.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Just some random minions.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Crush! Don't underestimate them.
Just some random minions.
Meteor palm.
We can handle this.
We can do this. Meteor palm. Well, I'd say
Too
that's
bad
worth
for
10
you.
out of 10.
I am literally farming berries now. And just seeing how much that went on. Let's see how much skill points I have now. Already a lot. What about my combat skills for BP? Already a lot. So let's go ahead and get more haste and speech. I'm glad to get a lot more Godspeed, because that was fucking amazing watching him just fly across the screen killing things. And you could use a bit more haste and speech as well. Let's give you some trance. And is there anything here I want to increase? Nothing really. Okay. So why?
Oh, it's these guys. Air slash. That's one
It's
for
all
us.
over.
I still got 5 for that. Well, I'd normally get 0. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. And go this way. Because now I got a lot of money. What's up? Don't need a broadsword. Don't need that. She already has the rod. Any upgrades here? No. Wait a minute, though. What can I sell? That's a lot. So, I'll sell 5 of these. I like the mixed berries. I like how I got these things here, too. From the worst enemies I can fight, I can now gain BP and SP for it. It's kind of nice. Okay, customization mission. Learn the item creation skill customization. It can be learned once eye for detail, aesthetic design, and smithing skills reach level 1. So, iron, gold, and silver. Okay. I think I already have it. Learn item creation skill writing. Art. Customization to make a flame sword. You can do so with the long sword or other swords low attack and a ruby. And you'll provide the materials? Nice. And then to make a storm ring. For achievable members, okay. And then do some art. So portrait A. And then writing to make a walls of the soul. Someone know the skill, mental science, and use the fountain pen. So, do I have one of every skill, though? At least. I think I do. Yeah. So I should be able to do it. Where's crafting? Customization. You need a longsword that turned into fire longsword. So, silver and a ruby. Ruby longsword, yes.
We can handle this.
And now I have a fire longsword. Fire elemental attack. Now we're trying to make painting 1 or portrait 1 A? I think it's portrait A.
Here goes.
That's portrait C.
Here goes.
Are they randomized? They are. That is portrait A. It was fate that sent this boy into a foreign world. Was this a joke played by the gods, or the boy's own sense of destiny? I might as well make one more. Hopefully it gets C, so we get Reina. So I can complete the set. I did. Okay. And then writing wells the soul.
Here goes.
There's a Drapion. So what's up, Hibiki? What was I also supposed to do? Do I need a scorpion? What do you mean? There's only one left, so I need to make the storm ring. And how do I make the storm ring? Use the kit in the crafting to make a storm ring. It'll provide materials. Okay. So I need to make a storm ring like this. So I need to make rain level 2. It's only level 3 though. Go rain imbues mystical powers that raise the wearer's agility and hit rate. Meditation factor. Recovers 3 MP for every 3 seconds spent motionless in battle. Yes, please. Can you make another one of those? Guess not. Why are you the blacksmith? When 3 of the same factor are set, the shields of any enemy damage will not recover for 5 seconds. So if 3 of them are wielding a weird doll. Is that what you're saying? Hefty ring. Okay. Can I do this and get 3 different items? Yes! Hefty Ring, Weird Doll, and Weighted Ring. That can make Storm Rings. So let's hope that I get another Storm Ring. A Gold Ring. And Gold Ring Plus. Increase the chance of getting spheres. Oh, that was a thing to, Okay. So it wasn't the ring that did it, it was a special effect on the ring. And any item could do that. Guts up by 10, increases guts by 10. Spheres up coercion. Inflict a random status element when breaking an enemy. Rage duration is doubled. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Onyx Earring. Converts 10% of the spell's damage received to MP. That's actually pretty good. Alright. So, this one has a stun time. I want her to recover MP, though. Then Claude has the Flame Sword now, which is just a straight increase. Increases depletion of enemy shield by 10%, which is nice, because if he can break them far easier and faster. Yeah, he's not going to use that, so this is fine what he's got. You, on the other hand, 5% chance of nullifying damage altogether. Fire rings? What the hell? Oh, you can do that because your fire damage goes up. Let's give you meditation that says you don't like the move. Let's give you a shield. I don't have a shield for you, never mind. Alright. And that's done for now. Oh, I completed the guild mission. Yeah. Now I'll go ahead and use this. Oh yeah. My casters end up now regenerating MP as they sit in place. My meleeer is faster and stronger. Faster, stronger, amazing. Even on the weakest enemies, I'm always gaining levels and skills.
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Y'all ready for this?
Seems like a fight is in order.
Air slash! Meteor! Meteor! Palm! Air slash! Not too shabby.
You all right?
Come on, let's fight.
We better be careful.
Air slash! Meteor! Air slash! Ha! We can win this.
The enemy, is it?
Hope. Air slash!
So,
Air slash!
oh,
There's no way around it.
We better be
am I healing instead?
Air slash! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wait a minute.
Whoa!
I'm quite happy with this.
Is Reina healing her HP, not her MP? It's HP. That'd be better for him. Coercion would be really good for him, but that's a silver beret. And Reina could use that. That's not bad. And then I want her to actually have the meditation ability. And then she can have whatever. Yeah, she gets hit a lot, so a little bit extra health for her is not bad. And the talisman increases defense, but it's not a big deal. What's the item with coercion on it? Or does he not get that one? Having sometimes not bad. But let's keep your defense increase. Okay. So now I can spam spells with her. Even though the mage should have gotten it.
Be careful.
Proof doing battle with an advantage to his super skills.
We can handle this. Don't underestimate them.
Air slash! That's one for us.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. No, there's a mountain I could have gone up earlier. I said it wouldn't have been a good idea to go up there, but the game's literally taking me away from that dungeon. So is there a reason? Like, is they super high level enemies? Or is that just something I can't normally get to? And I can get to it now, type of deal. I think it's this way. If I believe I remember correctly, the mountain's this way. I do love the fact that I could just run around and just do that. Makes it so simplistic. Let's get a brief update on what these are.
You ready for this?
I can't lose yet.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for that. I can't let it end here. No. Oh.
Help me.
Jesus! I don't think I can fight them.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come.
Cockatrice. Oh my gosh, level unknown sorceress savant. Savant?
You've done it.
Lose yet. Oh.
Mother.
Oh! Celia was petrified.
Be careful.
Seems like
There's a Garbodor. Who wants trash? I am getting out of here. Flee from the battle. A certain amount of time elapses. Characters attempting cannot be controlled. Escaping forfeits any full XP earned in battle. Yeah, fuck that. Let's get out of here.
We can't win this one.
I cannot fight this. No!
the enemy, is it?
Here they come.
I might be able to fight this one. Red Cilia.
I can't lose yet. Oh.
Well, looks like you enjoyed going to the mountain you weren't ready for. Very much true.
It's over. Already?
I should not have won that. Oh my god, look at the XP and the bonus for that. Jesus. I got a lot of full from that. I'm losing a lot, too, from just using the abilities. That is an insane amount.
Nice.
So technically, I can train up here. And I'll just, like, rip through there. Yeah. Then come out here to heal. So everyone's strategy up to don't use MP. And then when I go in there, have everyone use everything they can.
Oh, enemy.
Here goes.
Too bad.
That was
for
easier
you.
than I thought.
That's why I always get a little bit of MP back. Yes, let's go ahead and heal. And because of my skill, I can just sit here. There.
Oh, enemy.
We can do this.
Here goes.
We can handle
And if the enemy lives long enough,
that.
I can gain MP back.
Too weak.
Look at that! Crazy shit. Because no matter what, I'm gaining magic back. As long as I get into a fight, I get magic back.
We can handle this.
Oh, it's these guys.
So the bodyguard is actually not helping. But I like it, so I'm keeping it. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Different little pendants, AA vice. Enables assault actions. I got flare bombs. Mental science +1. Let's keep you going up in that. Do we have any? Okay. Spread out and attack the enemy from outside. Bonus prioritize gains, providing both decent money and experience. So I get XP up and full up. Avoidance chances up, and a 50% chance of not consuming items. Let's go with free fight. Hell yeah.
Oops, look out!
Enemies.
That was easier than I thought.
So as I get the fucking orb gauge going, the more powerful I become too. Because the faster I can level up and grind.
Oops, look out!
Okay.
That's one for us.
Time to go into the death trap. Let's save, because I can save anywhere out here. And then change the tactics of everyone to be, attack with everything you got. And since I'm controlling Reina, I'll just keep attacking. I'm going to use the guard break one so it has a chance of stunning them. There we go. I'll have to double fight, damn it.
Seems like a fight is in order.
What? Black balloons? XP goes up now.
We got enemies.
More balloons?
Anyone hurt?
Already?
Look at that XP! Oh my god, the XP bonus with the SP bonus?
Nice.
The power.
I'm quite happy with this.
Yeah, the balloons are definitely good. Jesus. Combat skill. Let's keep increasing her speech. Because her casting spells fast and him moving fast are gonna definitely take me a lot of places very far. And then her... strong attack with larger AoE. Let's go ahead and do that with Starlight. Energy arrow does a stronger attack. More hits, a stronger attack. Let's just go ahead and increase some of her spells. Penetration sounds great. There we go. So all her spells are now stronger. Meteor bomb! Anyway. Helmet chance up for Fixed Cloud and leaves a shockwave that dazes foes. That's kind of neat. There. And then specialty skills. Hello, Shadow Crystal! Thank you for the raid! How you doing tonight? Our concert ended, but the fun hasn't. Here we come to cheer for you. Our concert ended. Well, thank you. Hello, everyone. Shadow Crystal. Okay. You're playing Honkai. Sorry, Rail. We're having a lot of fun. I'm being cheesy and getting crazy in this game. What can I say? Hello, Raiders. Come enjoy your visit. Oh, my raid message just happened now. That took a minute. Noodle! Thank you for the tier 1 sub! You gave it to Shadow Crystal. Now she can use the rage. You're exhausted? As fuck. It was just a grind and hope you... Okay. Get some sleep. Definitely. Thank you for showing up and sharing your community. Hello everyone. I am Faden32, currently playing Star Ocean 2nd Story. It's a remake of an old game that I've never really got to play. My dick is uncomfortably erect. How is everyone doing? Hello, Noodle. All the hippies. Let's go ahead and get some crafting involved. And get some, let's see, what was it? Survival? Oh, she has enough survival. Let's give her a pickpocket just for fun of it. There. Now, I'm not doing this in any form that's actually good for my characters. But I am having fun, and I'm actually starting to ball out of control on how much my skills are. My enlightenment skills are already level 6, so I get insane amount of buffs whenever I do my thing. And currently I'm grinding up here. You always love the opportunity to raid you. Well, thank you. I always appreciate it. Oh. Enemy leaders. Apply various leader effects to all foes after the battle begins. These effects will not go away unless the leader is defeated. Thus is wise to target any leaders first. If the enemy leader's shield is completely depleted, it will cause a break effect that puts the other enemy in touches into 100% broken state. Effects also, it has a damaging effect. Oh my gosh. This is going to be crazy. Yeah, anytime, Faden. Appreciate you being on late like this, because it helps when I don't know if anyone can be online. I do generally like to stream on Saturdays, and I do like to stream late. So I'm always happy to be your target, supposedly. But I always appreciate it. You have an amazing community, and I always am happy to share my community with yours as well. No, 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 no! Ah! No! I just got punched to death by a kobold. I just got my A's and friendos. Right? Same. Okay. So, the leaders give buffs, but the problem is I can't fight these guys properly. No, 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 no. I will see you next time. Alright, Hibiki, you take care and have a good night. Alright, let's see. Resurrection potion, please. Instantly dead.
Thanks for that.
Get him, Claude!
I can't lose yet.
Oh, no. I couldn't heal Claude because I healed myself because they were all dead. Run!
I won't lose like this.
Why are you... For 2D characters, you can really stop each other from moving.
I can't move.
Ah! Oh, start the battle. I wonder if I could just do this. Can we kill these guys? We can. Just not very effectively. Alright, Biki. This is actually a remake of an original old game. Now, I'm in a very tough spot because I decided to train in an area that's stupid. And I should not be in this area in the first place. So I'm just gonna escape here.
Let's get out of here.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's an old game. It's called SO2nd Story.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Oh my god. That's a terrifying fight. 2 sorceresses and 3 savants.
We got enemies.
The enemy, is it?
No! Let me escape. Ah! And that's why the sorcerers are terrible. The only one that has a chance is Claude because he takes half damage to fire. What's that fire effect? No. Leave me alone. Yeah. I want to escape. Let me escape.
There's no way around it, I guess.
You ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Run! Run! Yeah! Only Claude had to die. Yeah! I made it! Now I'm technically in the safety zone. Oh wow, it's loading. Why is it loading? Okay. Well, since that happened, I'm going to heal through spells. I'm going to go to tactics, strategy, and turn them back to don't use MP. Because I'm just going to go ahead and roll through the enemies now.
Oops, look out! Oh, it's these guys again.
Like, seriously. This is the difference between the 2 enemy types.
That was easier than I thought.
Night and day. But this game was originally released on the PlayStation.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, it's these guys.
Jesus.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Bedtime for you. Love you too. Sorry you're not staying. It's just I can't stay awake much longer. It's okay. It's okay. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for the head pats. Hey, Crystal. One more thing. Thank you for the hydrating check, posture check, and the stretch. It's a self-care package. Because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now, what I was going to do is ask you which one you want to see of my reactives. Here's a stretch. Now I'm sitting up straight. And I'll go ahead and take some tea. Which big eyes? This one? Yeah, okay. Why'd you become so small? There we go. Yeah, it was actually made by Saki Bunny. Yeah, it's perfect. There you go. You have a good night, and I'll stay with this one for now. Hope you have some sweet dreams, and may the stars guide you along your way.
Good.
Yeah. Getting the hip hits.
We can handle this. Here goes.
As my MP's almost back to full.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Here goes.
And my stargazers always love to watch you. You rising star, you.
Whoa!
Double slash! Wait a minute. You have double slash now? Combat skill. Claude. No. Is it? On or off? Oh, okay. Special arts. Here we go. Double slash! At least there's vertical slashes for the one area. Let's go ahead and take off Meteor Palm. How do I do that? Is it assault formation? No. Is it park formation? No. Is it strategy? No. I believe I can actually stop him from using certain abilities, like this, yeah. Double slash! And helmet break! And then air slash for his assault action, I guess. There. Whee! What the fuck, Maru? Nah.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Maru. What the hell, Maru?
Oops, look out. We can handle this.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
That was 10 out of 10. That was pretty weak. They're everywhere. Oh, I didn't get that. I should fix that. Lunar Talisman. Interesting. Just the random money I'm getting with XP. Ting 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 ting.
Oh, enemies. Don't underestimate them.
That was easier than I thought.
Weak.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba. Hello, welcome back. But Maru, what are you doing? I don't need to go that way. That's a dungeon already cleared.
We can handle this.
We can do this. Oh, it's these guys
Here
again.
goes.
Oh wow, the worms are nothing now.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
But how's everyone doing from the raid? As you can tell, I had a brief intermission where I ended up getting constantly knocked senseless. But that was because I was trying to level up in an area that I shouldn't have been in. But now that I'm running around the world, as you can tell, I am much more powerful than I'm supposed to be in this area. So much so that I'm really just farming the green ones for either MP or money.
Oh, enemies.
Oh, it's these guys again.
I've also made my character weaker on purpose in order to increase the bonuses I get.
Very nice.
Because apparently that's a skill you can do. I'm curious what's up here first before I go to the story. Mars. Hey, weren't we supposed to be going to Kirk? Yeah. Oh, you're right. Isn't Kirk much further north from here? Yeah. I'm in Mars, though. I chose to be in Mars. Leave me alone. I saw your parents bring home a huge collection of portraits from potential suitors. Ha! More trash for me to burn away. Then I really have no use for such things. Sell them. Celine, my child, how have you been? Very good, thank you. I haven't forgotten my skincare regimen. I always get scolded when I use a spell without permission. I like how you use symbology spell today. Symbology is so difficult. If you practice it over and over, I promise you'll become good at it. That's nice. So items, bed, food. Items, bed, food. Okay. My dad's taking me to the Forest of Symbols tomorrow. Well, that sounds fun. And since it's the old style RPGs, you can go to people's houses and steal shit. Hey, old man. Welcome! Feel free to make yourself at home! I think the only reason why you're allowing that is because it's an RPG. Look at all the blankets on those chairs. This man knows how to be cozy. Silence Guard? How about you? The Forest of Symbols is just up ahead. Okay. How'd you like some fresh ingredients? I mean, I'm down for that, definitely. Hey! Radish miso soup. This is extra healing. This stuff is just extra healing. How much would it be to get a max? Oh, 6,000? Jesus. It does recover 10 MB though. Celine, you get the prism rings. That's the 5% chance of doing that. Max HP. I'm going to give that to Claude, obviously. Reduces the time until escape by 30%. Could use that earlier. Revives fallen ally at 10% HP. It has a 9% chance of breaking. Holy shit. When 3 of the same factor are set, the shields of any enemy's damage will not recover for 5 seconds. Okay. That one was interested in giving some people, but it's fine right now. So you can't wear that. Why can't you wear that? You can't either. So, are you the only one that can wear that? Why? I mean, giving him HP plus 20%, that sounds pretty cool. But I got an item that was like a silence guard. Interesting. And I could rest at the end. But I'm gonna go ahead and just look around the end and see what I can grab. Nothing. I hope you haven't been forgetting your practice of symbology, Celine. Not at all. In fact, my skills are better than ever, thanks to all the monsters out there. Fucking Claude, what the fuck was that? Fucking glitching out there. I wish I didn't have to tattoo the symbols onto my skin. If there was only another way. You'll find a port town called Harley if you go further east. I heard someone approach your parents asking for your hand in marriage, Celine. How nice of him. Then I shall repay his kindness by politely rejecting his offer. Celine's home. Oh, you've come home at the right time. Celine, someone has just asked for your hand in marriage. Again, Mother? I wish you wouldn't bother making these arrangements anymore. You know that I'm hardly ever in Mars these days, and yet you continue to encourage these suitors. Oh, Celine, you're always going on about being away from Mars. But you come back so often, you can fool yourself. But you can't fool me, young lady. There's an unidentified ghost. Get it! Get the ghost! Get the ghost! Get the ghost! Besides, I make it a perfectly fine living from the treasure hunting. I'll have you know. Oh, very well. You're still young and deserve to have some fun, I suppose. But remember, there's nothing to be ashamed of in settling down on Mars. Thank you, Mother. I shall keep those sentiments in my mind. Are you leaving already? Yes. I was thinking of strolling through town, since I haven't had a chance to do so in ages. Alright, dear. Take care. Please look after Celine. Yes, ma'am. Well, I was already kind of doing that. But it works out. Silk robe. Treasure, you must procure it at once. It's your treasure. Like I got a crafting crystal randomly. What is this? Monument of Truth. A stone tablet that has been in Mars since ancient times. Glyphs upon it are said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology when deciphered. Ah, cool. I caught the ghost. Or whatever this thing is. I got witch powder. Neat. What's the Pokemon? A Hisuian Qualify. Neat. Alright. I guess I could check out the item store, because they might have items in there that I might like. Just as spells have elemental attributes, like fire or water, weapons and armor can also have elemental attributes. The flame sword sold in this village, for example, has been imbued with fire. Some of these items have positive attributes, such as doubling or having damage, but some have negative attributes as well. But even these negative attributes can be cancelled out by the positive attributes of other elemental items. By carefully combining the right equipment, your life will become much easier. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, dearie. I can't hear you properly in my old age. Okay. Ah, berries that cure poison. You actually have a lot of items to go ahead and craft with. You can just give me a flame sword. A cestus. It's bare knuckles enhanced with set metal of magical metal nails. It's worse. I could get the ruby wand for her. Okay. Open helmets, so it'll go ahead and get him. Get her a magical cap. Keep the ring mail that I have on. The silk robe is fine. Don't need those. Could give her the suede boots, though. And different bombs. Oh, I see you have a good eye for quality. Reminds me of when I was a girl. Yeah, let's get all the armor. I'm not exactly hurting for money, so I'll go ahead and just keep the items on me. It doesn't seem like I have a cap on my inventory space. Ah, you're not gonna back attack me.
Don't underestimate them.
Here goes. We can handle this.
Hell yeah.
Not too shabby.
Good.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba.
We can do this.
Oh, enemies.
Hey, Biggie. Ah.
For you.
You know the quillfish? The pufferfish that's poisonous? I got the Hiswin version of that. Oh. Oh, you got an albino Zoroark. That's cool.
Anyone
You
hurt?
all right?
Those enemies should not have deserved to be able to hit me. Albino Zoroark is pretty cool. They got a move called Happy Hour normally.
Don't underestimate them.
And they're ghost type.
Crush.
We can do this.
Oh, enemies.
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
It's all
They
over.
were just way too weak.
Excellent.
Level up. But yeah, out of the two of us who got the more rare Pokemon, definitely you. Oh, Hiswin Zoroark. That's what it means by hiss.
Don't underestimate
It's
them.
Hiswin.
We can do this.
Here goes.
I can break your guard this way.
Too
If I break guard, I can get more XP stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like if you see one that goes Gal, that's Galarian. So Galarian would be the one where they go to England, and Hiswin is when they go back in time.
Just some random
We
minions.
can do this. Oh, it's these guys
Don't
again.
underestimate them.
Well, I'd say
It's
that's
all
worth
over.
10 out of 10.
I used more MP than I got back. This does keep a lot of the small fry off me, which is great.
Enemies.
Oops, look out. Weaker than
Well,
I
I'd
thought.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
But I'm also trying to get these. Like, don't get me wrong, I can fight those all day long, and I don't really care too much. But the reason why I bring them up so fast like this is to earn money and XP. Oh, there's a port town over here. I think that's actually where I'm supposed to be going, not in the mountains.
Oops, look out!
Oh, it's these guys again.
You pay for that.
Oh god.
I'm glad
It's
everyone's
finally
safe.
over.
Can you imagine? Celine actually had, like, back in the day when you were actually looking at characters and stuff like that, and for any, like, sex appeal, whatever, Celine, yeah, she has some sex appeal, but it was funny because back in those days, when you looked at the character, it was this. As well as the fact that she had big boobs as an NPC character that walked around, and it was pixelated. But people were just like, "Oh my gosh!" I'm like, "What are you looking at? There's nothing there. It's just pixels. It's just like small pixels of that." It was just funny thinking about that back, and even when I was like young when I played this game.
We can handle this.
Don't underestimate them.
They're like, "Oh my god, she's so big," and I'm like,
That's one
They
for
were
us.
just
"How
way
can you
too
tell?"
weak.
Another buddy I borrowed the game from had a crush on him. And the game allowed me to get here, and then it broke. Because it had a big old scratch in it. So, despite the fact that I don't know a whole lot about this game, I have gotten to this part before. After this, though, it's all new to me. I've never done it. Not that I really know what I'm doing anyway. I don't remember most of this game anyway. What about you? Welcome to Kurik. A ship's... Oh, yeah. Let's see if you have an item in here. No, but you have a woman sitting here. Looking good. I think I'll go hit the town now. Hell yeah. The social globe landed in Illyria? Yeah. Welcome to the shop. I hope you'll be spending a lot. Wow. At least you're straightforward about it. Harmonica. What do you have? Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? Nah. There aren't any missions you can take at the moment. Come back when you completed some missions. I have none. Oh. Why are all these challenges? I got seafood. What a romantic view. What a beautiful view. It takes me back to when I was a boy. That's a nice view. Alliance that overlooks Kurik. The view from this top is said to be superb. But with the interior currently off limits, no one can verify if it is true. Ooh. definitely fun seeing these characters get stronger and stronger. And with the weird, strange ability of being able to do this, it's kind of crazy. We all got the latest weapon and armor in our port. Take a look around. Really? A saber with a stray blade. Okay. I think I'm going to buy this because I could probably make a better version of that later. Boots of Happiness? Magical pair of boots that can free the mind and small worries. Why? It doesn't do anything. Huh. Angries. Okay. So you don't really have anything. I've already bought everything I need from you. I only bought the extra sword just because. Kirk's basically a tourist spot. The best way to enjoy it is to take your time, like me. Hey, hurry up in there! I can't afford more than this one drink, so I'm gonna drink it real slow. Because the artwork. The animation. Come on. Can I talk to you? When you drink, drink hard. That's how you show respect to alcohol. Oh, fuck off. Baba the fortune teller. Come in. Let me tell your fortune. You surely become stronger over time. Just remember to do your best at all times. Change never occurs all of a sudden. Just remember to do your best at all times. Okay, so you're just general advice for a fortune teller. What about you? Some crepes. Chocolate crepe. Banana crepe. Banana crepe. Buying banana crepes. Thanks, come back soon. I bought a lot of crepes. Okay. I have 4 longswords? Why do I have 4 longswords? Leather armor. So let's go ahead and sell multiple. Like this leather armor, padded armor, silk robe because I don't need that many. 2 wooden shields. I don't really need the crown plus. Boots, pin heels. Alright. So there's this thing called the ugly accessory. Yay! You got the little pup. Let's see. Do I have any other ones that have a shit ton like this one? Okay. Don't need that. Do need to go ahead and do that. Portrait B for Reyna is 231. Fish rate doubled.